Hello everybody, this is onawhim coming to you live via PS4 and on YouTube at onawhim7737. Welcome to my channel. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. As always, I enjoy seeing you all. So I'm just setting up my YouTube so I can monitor the stream and copy a link to the chat board on Twitter. So that has been accomplished, and let's get back to the channel. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So there was a community challenge put out, which is Fallout builders, not using mods, PS4, whatever. You can be on PC, whatever you want, but without mods. And the community challenge was, and I misunderstood, was to build...
I'm just here between jobs.
This little place up. And turned it into a real store area, shopping, trader area type of thing. So, foolishly, what I did is, like I said, I misunderstood. I'm used to building settlements. Well, unfortunately, the build down here is so tight that I ran out of room. I built a couple of things. I built this scaffolding here. It gets me up on the roof there where I was going to build a residency for myself and a shop for me to keep my power armor in and things like that. And that was a mistake. So I'm going to drop my power armor here because I don't need to be clunking around in power armor while I'm building. So anyway, like I said, I misunderstood. So I ran out of room very quickly. And I was adding turrets and stuff, and I actually wanted to build, hurry up there, a way to get up and get around without necessarily having to be on the ground. And it's very limited. So, this guy here owns this place, and I've been trying to figure out how to get who sleeps where and whatnot, and that was a mistake, and so I scrapped out some stuff, and I wasn't going to scrap this because I kind of like it where it's at, but... So my running around has turned out to be a mistake. So we're going to scrap this. And I don't have a lot of weapons here to do the weapons glitch in order to build. So, my great plan... Hello, Cat, how you doing? So my great plan of building up this as a settlement, or a more complete settlement, was a mistake. So, and I currently have stuff up on the roof, and I'm going to have to go take it down. Oh, okay, I guess. It was a quiet weekend. Went to the show with my sister yesterday. And went and saw the new Tom Hanks movie called Scully. It's about the pilot. who landed on the Hudson River. Guess he missed the airport. So, anyway, I started repairing some of these shacks and stuff so that people actually had beds rather than mattresses. Okay, well, that's fine. I know you're a busy person. So, anyway, so this was my way to get up, which I basically spent an entire episode doing this, and I'm going to have to take it all down. So, I still need the power, so, and there's my transmitter, but if I take all this down, I got to move this all someplace. So, I just might leave this part here, just so I can get up and down, make it easy on myself. Does it really need to be there? No, I could put the generator almost any place. Actually, I could put it... Yeah, you're right. The guy that... it was a really good movie. I mean, it was rated 4 stars. I'm not sure I would agree with the 4-star rating, but, you know, I like Tom Hanks, and it was a well-done story. You know, truth stranger than fiction type of thing. I mean, it's just... You're right. It's absolutely amazing that the guy pulled it off to begin with. And the fact that all 155 people survived is even more amazing. So, anyway, I need to bring my generator down, or actually my fusion reactor. I would say yes. I really enjoyed it. You know, so I don't know, a lot of people, you know, they don't go to the movies much or anything, so... And actually, I could use this and stuff my fusion core in there, maybe. Which would be kind of cool. But I need power for the settlement because there isn't any power here. That and some severe lacerations, little hypothermia. But yeah, it's amazing that all the people survived the It's just an amazing story, really. I mean, you'd have to see it to believe it. So I'm kind of debating where I want to put my generator. That's why I put it up on the roof. Not only that, but to the manufacturer, which was an Airbus 800, I think. You know, the fact that the plane didn't disintegrate on impact is what's really amazing, and it just goes to show you not only how well the plane is built, but the skill of the pilot. You know, so do I bring the reactor and stick it down here someplace, or do I leave it where it's at, which means I have to leave all that scaffolding and crap up? So I'm kind of debating here. I mean, I could just scrap all this stuff out and just stuff it right here. It would work just fine. Interesting that shack wall would come off. Huh. Could also bury it inside here someplace. So I'm kind of stumped. I think I'm going to pull it down. Redo all of this. Get rid of all of this, actually. Since the challenge is to build up the store. Right. And we're going to scrap all this stuff out. So, yeah, if you like those kind of movies, I would definitely go see it. Ah, what did she think of it? I know right now she's working on her, um, well, that's true. I think it's a good challenge. I misunderstood it. I thought it was to build a settlement, and it wasn't. It was just to build um, the store, basically. You know, the shopping area, the mall. You know, and so I kind of screwed that up. I'm glad you contacted her, though, because I would have continued and been really frustrated to have to destroy more than what I'm already taking down. So, see, if there were certain things I wish I could scrap out, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it's, I saw the one that was at, I think it was Viking, or maybe it was CP. I don't remember exactly who, but... So, yeah, I think it's a good challenge. It's a tough challenge, you know, so, and that's what, you know, the challenges are supposed to be tough. So, okay, so I got rid of everything that I had built, basically. Okay, it was CP? Alright. So I need to put the generator someplace. And, I could stuff it right there. I kind of like the idea of putting it inside the van over here, but it's way, 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 way over here. That's not the best idea. I had to add more water because they just didn't have enough water here. So I'm kind of thinking of putting it right here. So let's see how it fits. It's a big honker. I was going to stick it through the wall so that it was just half and half. Is what I'm thinking. But then it's going to be interfering with my water pump. Maybe put it this way. Let's see here. Turn it around this way. Nope, it's got to go this way. I think we're going to do it this way. I think I'm going to have to glitch it. Doesn't look like it wants to cooperate. Hey, he doesn't have to, you know, watch my streams if he doesn't feel that they're worth his time. You know, I understand. I'm not a complete idiot, you know. So, you know. Oh, nuts. Okay, come on. It seems like you guys are keeping real busy with your uploads and stuff, so which is a good thing. You know what? Before I do that, I should probably attach the power. Well, like I said, it's understandable. You know, you get things that you want to accomplish, and oh, of course, he's going to stand right there. You know. Okay. Ooh, nope, it's not going to work. Okay. I wouldn't worry yourself about it. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to keep up that pace anyway, so I'm surprised that you tried. But I can't, you know, it was a worthy endeavor, but definitely a little over the top as far as I'm concerned. Come on, down you go. Down, 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 I say! Oh, let's see. Okay, let's try this again. I just need to be able to get the wires to it. So I don't want to be poking through everywhere. That doesn't look too bad. And yes, I can get to the wires. Okay. Yes, that's one of the things that I found out about YouTube is, well, you got a crappy net to begin with, okay? So, which doesn't help, as you well know. Right. So I was going to recommend. It seems like the popular time is about 20 minutes for a stream. Not a stream. I mean for a vid. Definitely less than 30 minutes. Okay, so we got our generator in place. Okay, so we're good there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start doing shorter streams because what's the point of doing a 6-hour stream if there's nobody there? So I might actually give a crack at doing some videos. So I'm going to leave my upgraded bathroom in, so I couldn't stand the one they had there. So this I wish I could take out, but you can't. And change the stairs, but you're just shit out of luck. So you can't really change anything here.
Hey.
So.
It was you Minutemen that finally did in the Institute, huh? That was some overdue payback.
Well, everybody's glad that we wiped out the Institute. Yes, there is a lot of talking, not a lot of action. So, well, you know, what you could do is, you know, do an hour video and then either chop it up, you know, edit it way down, or make it a two-part or, you know, episode, you know, to be continued, you know, sort of like the 30-minute, but a standard TV show is a half-hour show is only in the States. I don't know about over there. But here, they're only 22 minutes long, and the rest is commercials. So, which is about the attention span of a, you know, well, that's the lack of an attention span is what I'm saying. So, I wanted to see what was on the back side of this wall here. Nothing. Okay. Just leave that there. I'm going to put a fender in here. I don't know which one. I was thinking maybe... I can't figure this out. See, this I made this a bar. And I'm going to just stick some shelves, because you can't do anything back here. So this was a good place for a bar, I thought. And, right, right. Well, yeah, you have to allow for a little flexibility there. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, it just seems to me that, you know, if you can keep it reasonably short, seems to be the trending thingy there, you know. So here I was thinking about putting a security booth. You know, we need to have a little security. It's just frickin' little store. Or I could put the yes and no. Okay, and the only reason why I say that is that you have to consider the overall time frame, I guess, is what I'm saying. See, she's the general trader. I didn't do this. This is all the mess that I don't know where from where, so... The stuff was all on the shelves. It's not my doing, so now it's all on the floors. So... but anyway... Well, that's what I'm saying. I think you're better off actually cutting it into two parts, if that's what needs to be. See, I can't... This is what's irking me to no end. She needs to have a table or something. So, anyway... See, it says repair, but there's nothing to repair. Well, you know, you do what you gotta do. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. And here I have the clothing store. So I gotta glitch a shelf back here. So it's gonna be one of those shelves, I think. Maybe not. This just doesn't work for a clothing shelf. I tried it. It's just way, way, way too hard to do. This works well. So I could probably get 2 of these in here. Or, like I said, one of these glitched. Ooh, maybe I don't have to glitch it. Well, it turned for a minute there. What the hell's this person doing? No idea. Okay. I'll tell you, the Doom thing is really hard to watch for me, and maybe other people it's having the same effect on other people. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's just, I don't know if it's not, I think it's just because it's an old game, and it's really hard on, you know, the visual cortex there, dear, so, just my opinion. I know it's not worth much, so... but that's what I found. I found it difficult to view. So, for what it's worth. Okay, well that's kind of stupid, because that kind of blocks their way in it. Well, no, it doesn't. And I need to get some lights up in here. God. And I can't figure this out. What does this guy do?
Business is good.
That's Lucas? What the hell?
Hey, Lucas.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
God, did this guy lose weight or something? Or he looks different. So that's his store, okay? But he has nothing there. So, why does he have a wrench sitting here?
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Well, you might be right.
To be made protecting folk.
Okay, so this is the clother, and here is, so I guess we should put a, shelf back for him to have some leather armor. So let's do that. And we want some crappy old shelving back here, because he doesn't carry much. You know, it's just, he does leather. You know, so God bless him, you know, him and his leather, but... There we go. There's a certain amount of nostalgia, absolutely, and I thought that's kind of what you were going for. Was I wrong? I mean, why else would you do Doom? A game from what? How old is that game? I mean, it's an old game. I think I want to put colored lights in here, but that's going to take just a shitload of power, which I got. But it's I found out that the colored lights really, like I can't figure out what this guy does here. So. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes a bit more sense. Okay, I didn't understand. So, see? You clarified it for me. It's wonderful. It's all good. So we're going to give him a rack of shelves back here. So, I don't know what this guy sells, but we're going to give him some shelves. And I can't stand the fact that they're... This is going to take a shitload of junk decorating, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but... There just isn't a lot of, God, I have, you know, this is really hard. Right. Well, I kind of figured as much. So let's see, do I want a security checkpoint here or just a security guard? God, my brain is hurting. That's what's going on here. So, and we got those new registers. So I got to put some registers out. I don't know where those are. Let's try miscellaneous. Yep, there they are. So we want some registers for everybody. You know, how else do we keep track of our money? So I think I'm going to put it right there. And you need one. Keep track of those sales. I believe in proper bookkeeping. Absolutely essential for me to make money. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds interesting. I have an old PlayStation myself somewhere. And it actually works. I also have an old Xbox, but that doesn't work. So, I used to be a volunteer at a thrift store, and they used to get all this old hardware in and stuff, and you can't really sell it, so they were going to, most of the time we just threw it in the garbage, and I said, no, I'll take it, and I'd, throw a few bucks in the kitty, and lug the crap home, and had all kinds of fun with it. Some of it actually I got working, but a lot of it did not work. So, but I did get a parcel full of games. I think I gave him $20 for all the games one day. So. That's why I was thinking about, because I got, the PS3 and the Xbox 360, which I have games for. And I got quite a few, not a lot of games, but I probably got at least 10 for each. And yeah, we need lighting. We got to get some lighting going in here. I'm concerned about my build size, because I filled up almost half of it, and it's all that is the welcome back is the this is interesting. Well, maybe I should put it on the edge there. I don't know. Don't know what to do with the lighting until you get it up and see how it goes, And what I liked was the fact that they got this nice... I wish we had gotten lights like this, but we didn't. And these string lights I think are so cool. And we didn't get those either. So... a lot of stuff we didn't... see, maybe it is me knocking stuff around, because I can't pick that up now. So, I don't know. There's a pack of cigarettes. The hell? Right, exactly. And it's like this. Okay, so But they didn't give us any colored lights for the walls per se. It's all the wall sconces and stuff are just white lights. So you're kind of hosed at how you have to do some of this. And I need some lighting back here. You know, like I got, you know, here's a the water fountain. I don't even know if this thing actually works. Probably get irradiated. Yeah. Didn't seem to increase my rads, so they got drinkable water here. So that's... Oh, she's got a safe. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, so... Like I said, I'm kind of stumped for lighting.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
But I'm not sure I agree with that.
Business is good.
So we move these to the front. There we go. Hey Nubs, how you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Of course, this won't work because it has to go through the wall. Ah, come on! God. Oh, you're not gonna let me glitch it that way, are you? You sucker of... moose balls! Okay, let's... move this guy over here. Yeah, we're gonna move this guy over here. Oh, doing pretty good. Just, I was debating whether actually to stream today or not. Won't be streaming tomorrow, probably. I have to, finish up that service call that I started last week. I had to do some research. And, because it's an older computer. So... so tomorrow I'm on a service call again. And I'll probably take my sister out for lunch. And we'll go from there. But so I'm just working on this community challenge that was put out by Dolly. I thought it was Phoenix, and it wasn't. It was Dolly. So okay, so now I got to get power from the generator over to there. Let's see here. I think I could stick a conduit up on here, maybe? Let's see if this works. I happen to really like the new ones that we got from Vault-Tec. Okay, why is this not working? I can build 600 of them, but it's not showing up. Okay, what's going on here? Loco, my God, I didn't expect to see you. Why can't I steal your ideas? Did you have an idea? Oh, okay. Well, see, that works out just fine. So, because I probably won't be here tomorrow either, so... Who knew? And Loco says he has ideas, which is, you know, just amazing. Well, it sounds like to me that you need that time off, so I can't argue with you there. Come on, there we go. Okay, so... Oh, really? Huh? How so? I mean, everybody does it differently, so how could we be doing it the same? If I may be so bold to ask. Okay, let's put this up here. Whoops, come on. Oh, of course it doesn't go up there. Why would it go up there, right? You son of a bitch. Really? Really? You serious? Look at this crap. Okay. I'm gonna put it there. And I knocked the basket off. I'm gonna put this back over here. The same concept? Well, that's the whole point. The concept is to make this into... Oh god, yeah. It's a freaking nightmare. See, I misunderstood the challenge initially, so I was doing all kinds of building out here. Oops, apparently I forgot to scrap a few pieces. And I immediately filled the build size, like, almost immediately. And I'm going, well... And Kat was kind enough to contact Dolly. See, I thought it was a Phoenix challenge, and it turned out to be Dolly's. So anyway, but her challenge is just to build this up as a like a little mini mall, which really isn't my forte. So, but I was up top, and I was going to put a whole building up there, and yada yada yada, and wrong. So my mishtuka. So let's see. I got a conduit there. Is that going to be close enough to run a wire? No, and it's on the wrong side. So I'm going to have to glitch a wire someplace. So anyway, oh, it is. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. This is not what I do. So for me, it's just like when I did the Spectacle Island rebuild the house nonsense. Okay, that's not what I do. I leave that for people like Davey, you know, who's into glitching in floor panels and all kinds of stupid shit. And it's not what I do. I build settlements. That's what I do. Okay. Do we get light? We got light! We got power, dude! Awesome! So, I wanted to start with what we had here already. And so I added a clothing person. I don't know what this guy does. I've yet to figure out what he does. Okay, he just stands around a lot and does nothing.
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Okay, so that's what he does here. So he doesn't actually use this for anything. So, So he's a caravanner. This guy here, he's a caravanner, but he sells leather goods. Okay, this is the only salesperson here, and she sells junk. So, from what I can tell. So I added a bar over here to this counter. And so far it's been a big hit. Go figure, right? And I gotta add a few more items back here. I'm gonna put a little...
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
I wonder if I can move this cart. Oh, I can. Cool.
Hope you ain't one of them synths he had a spy on me.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
And this quack. Right, but I never knew what his actual job was. So putting a register up there kind of doesn't make sense. Him having a clipboard makes sense. So I put a clother in. I'm going to put, I think over here is the guy that sells, maybe the gun dealer. Might go in here. Everybody has a propensity to want to fill this place full of shit, and I've never understood that. So, but you can't really build in here, so that's the kick in the head. I don't know. I'm just kind of baffled at the moment. I'm just kind of going, duh. You know, I think the term you guys all use is derp, which I have no idea what that means because it's obviously after my time. So, okay, where's he going? Who knows? So I think we're going to glitch in a couple of vending machines, but I want to put another seating area over here.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
But I don't really have what I want, I don't think, so I'm going to have to create it.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for the surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor
Why does it keep doing that?
Pain is out. There might be false advertising.
See, just did it again. I don't understand what the...
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Oh, okay. What the hell? There we go. I don't know what was going on in there. Well, what I'm looking for is not there. Let's see here. Well, that's very applicable to me then. So, just, oh, it will go in here. Cool. So we're gonna put this guy in here. Maybe a wall sconce here or something. Oh God, yeah. Do we ever? I can't imagine not having one of those, you know, moments, as you put it. Well, of course, why would there be any power over here just because they got power here someplace? You son of a bitch. Oh, God, this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, you know, for me, I'm pretty much in that state all the time, so that's why it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But now that it's been explained, you know, I needed that clarification, you know. So, because that's pretty much me. Okay, that'll work. There you go. See, same thing here. You know, I feel the exact same way most of the time. come on, don't do that. Oh, come on, you're gonna be that difficult? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hey, could be. Don't know. It's one of those mysteries to me. Nope, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Try this again. Well, I can't do it while some asshole is sitting there, so what's... It's still not going to do it. Okay, I have to do the rug glitch itself. Okay. Well, let's do it side by side then. Let's do this. Since I'm going to have to leave the rug there, I guess. Oh, come on. Really? This one? Okay, best 3 out of 6. You know, it's like, okay, I quit. I figured they had all these black mats around, so I thought, oh, okay, well, we'll just kind of do a little mat thing going here. God, you know. There we go. All right. Yeah, you know, I still got to run some power over here. Let's see. Let's run a. Whoops, wrong place. Okay, Loco, see you when you come back. Yeah, explain that to me. How can they have all these lights, but I have no power? So, that's what I'm saying. I'm going, okay, this, you know, let's jack around some more. You know, so... Wait a minute, where my conduit? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it probably won't quite reach that far with my... Oh, nope, it goes. Okay. Just to get them a little ambiance there in the corner. And I am going to block this since I can't actually get down there, so... I mean, I can go down there, but I keep getting shot by those glitched machine guns, so... Okay, so, let's see here. I think I'm going to take this guy out of here and put this guy right here. That away. Maybe we'll go the other way. I'm not used to having settlers or whatever you call these people. You can't do it. Yeah, I've been watching Mark's stream on Nuka World, and he's got. I tried. I can't do anything with it. I can't shoot him. New found who what dies. What? Hey Pixel, I guess you're welcome in the stream. I don't know what that's going on about. Just because I'm dazed and confused and have no idea what you're talking about. So, well, I guess you're going to stand there now. Okay, so I guess I'll go back to working in this corner. She's got shells, but they're all screwed up. Can't scrap that. So I want to put the, I'm debating, do I want to put the armorer guy, not armorer, I got an armorer, that's that guy, he sells leather crap, you know, so, zippity doo da day. I need to add one more light over here. You think this... Oh, okay.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
You had to go to your grandma's funeral? I'm sorry to hear that. As a matter of fact, next month I'm going to be traveling to Chicago to finally put my parents to rest. So
don't bother me.
My eldest brother is not going to attend, and it kind of bothers me. I'm going to have to call him and have a chat with him. So, attendance is not mandatory, but it's... I need some... I'm hoping for additional closure. So, funerals are always a bad scenario, no matter how you look at it. Oh, I see why she had that there. But of course it doesn't really want to go there. Not anymore. Not that I screwed with it. And why didn't we get these little half counters? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, that does kind of... It's one of the problems of getting old, is the cells can't really do their business, and unfortunately... Oh, I love it, he's watching TV! Yahoo! Maybe we got a sale here. Can we have a sale? Come on.
Not now, Chief.
Well, kick back and enjoy the stream and see if you can, you know,
better let me have a look at you. Not
chill
many
out a
doctors
little
out there
bit.
on the road.
Damn it, what is it that I can't go into build mode in there? Welcome back, Loco. Seems what like a lot of people did this weekend. Not sure what I would put back here. And then we have another thingy right here.
Let me know if you want some.
There we go. Alright, Pixel.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for the...
Okay, just put chairs over here, and now they want to sit over here. I don't understand. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here, collect my thoughts, have a smoke, and so everybody else is taking a break, so I'm going to take a break. So, back in a few, guys.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death. Every time.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Yeah, it was. Not now, Chief.
Alright everybody, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Yes, I've heard of the Halloween one, and there's also a school challenge out there by Mike. Thank you, glad to be here. So, but I just got this place, so I wanted to, I know what I'm putting back there. Come on, let's see if I can... Got into build mode, okay. Maybe it's where I was standing, I don't know. Yeah, it was to build a school. So, I think I might combine my school and Halloween together, since everybody knows all about school. You know what I mean? So what am I looking for, guys? I don't know. Let's see, actually, is it under furniture miscellaneous? Yeah. Here it is. And since he also serves food, we're going to have him serve up some fresh fish. Okay. Well, I can certainly sympathize with that. Can I get one more small one in here? Not unless I glitch it. Oh, maybe over here. go. So he serves some food. There's a little fish. I should probably glitch those back a little bit further, but the hell with it. Okay. So, what do you think I should build here, guys? I was thinking about a gun guy to go in here. You could put guns on display. You know, the weapons guy. So, yeah, so I was thinking about, you know, kind of a Halloween school. But the problem is most of my places already, yeah, I think guns too. I think the ammo guy is the guy to put it right here. He needs a central location, you know? You know what I mean? So... Oh, so all the baskets got knocked off already. So that worked out real good. So... I don't know how they keep getting knocked off. And so did my bin. Bim bim salabim. So... I'm actually going to put those over here on a table, I think. You know, you gotta have baskets and stuff for your shoppers. You know what I'm saying? So, I think we're gonna put a little table over here and put the baskets on it. But right now, we need to have, so we're gonna put a gun guy. Let's see. Traders don't need an armor. We already have, well, you know, he sells leather. He doesn't sell armor, so... Food and drink, clinic, clothing, weapons. Here we go. Here's our weapons guy. And... you know, do I want the big counter in here? You know, just... maybe put it this way. Kind of makes sense that it would go in here, maybe. Of course, it doesn't fit. I have found that this counter doesn't work very well. I've already tried it in another place, so... maybe we'll just go with a level 2, put him in here. Oh, well that glitched in very nicely. Oh, so maybe we'll put it this way. For a weapons guy like this. I don't like that. Of course, that would be 2 weapon guys then, wouldn't it? Maybe we won't do that. Do it this way, maybe. Now it really does want to snap, so that's not going to work. Thank you, cat. I do want to kind of block this off. You don't want to have guys coming around stealing his guns. So maybe you wedge him in right here, maybe. Put a little stub wall right here, block it off, I think. That may not be a bad idea. I think I'd want this wall, maybe glitch that on the end. Kind of glitch that on the end. Yeah. That, put this guy in here. About like so. That is not as far back as I want it. But it doesn't want to go any further anyway. Well, poop. I do kind of like this idea, though. That's not too shabby. So that way we can put some guns on display on his wall. So. And I think maybe we need another. Oh, of course not. Why would you do that? Because I think this counter is too low. Yep. So, that leaves, if we go all the way down here. Oh, they're not here. Okay, shoot. I think they're under tables. Toby, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Better than some, not as good as others, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, that's almost the right height. It would make more sense that it went that way. Nope. This is the only one that's actually the right height. And we would put that this way. Got you shit. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, just keep walking, that's it, just keep going. You got a cold? Well, that sucks. Yeah, come on. There we go. Put that guy there, so our vendor can get in back here. I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Guess I could line this up a little bit better. What do you think? Seems to be that time of year, doesn't it? I think we need one more in here. Like right in there someplace. See, that's why I was thinking the 2 gun counters might make more sense. Except it wants to snap to it on the end, not unless I change this guy. I could also do a diagonal thing too. Ooh, that's hey, now we're getting someplace. Now we're getting someplace. Ooh, maybe we'll get rid of this guy. Put them like, nah, that's gonna be pretty tight there, isn't it? Put them on the front edge. I'm trying to incorporate the post kind of as a divider, but it's not really working out so good, is it? Of course, now he has no place for his cash register either, so... Well, guys, I'm kinda flummoxed here. I gotta get some light over here, too. There's no frickin' light. So I need to add some of these up here, I think. Put some of these over here. Ah, that's better. Well, I still haven't decided. I think I'm gonna go back to this idea here. Kind of like this. Except I'm having a little problem getting this to really want to sit where I want it to. Let's try the wood post thing. Let's see if that helps. I want it at this edge. There we go. That looks like I got it a lot closer. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, much better, much better. Let's take our wood post and move it over here for right now. And move our weapons guy back up. I kind of want to try to keep it in line with what we got going here already. Which would make sense, you know, when you think about it in those terms. Go. Need I just need a wall here. Oh, a bookshelf. A bookshelf would work. Bookshelf. Maybe. Let's see. Short bookshelf. Oh, crap. It's the wrong height. Damn it. This one's too tall, unless I want to block the whole thing off. But weapons guy doesn't want to get blindsided, so maybe we will go with this one. It's not too bad. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that. Give me just a little niche of a place to stand in. We can stick some weapons up there. Don't have any new settlers, so I can't assign anybody just yet. So I got weapons to assign. I gotta find somebody for clothing. While I'm thinking of it, I might as well change.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Alright, Nebs. We'll catch you on the flip side, I hope. Have a good one.
And I'll end you, Wastelander.
Oh, no I didn't. Thanks for reminding me. You are quite right, my dear.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Nope. And I'm just going to put the beacon right here. Thanks for reminding me. See, I am such a putz. Glad to hear it, Toby. You know, it does my my heart good. We're gonna put her little settlement beacon right there, out of the way, and power that little sucker up. We got power right here. There we go. Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you had a good weekend. You too, Toby. You didn't say it. Did you have a good weekend? Or maybe you said and I just didn't catch it, so I apologize if that's the case. I forgot that I had taken the beacon down. So there you have it. Okay, so... Oh, something just... I just run into it? Yeah, okay. So, we have a couple of... so we're gonna put a weapons vendor here. God, I want something to close that off with, that little gap. I think I'm gonna glitch another cabinet in there. Just because I just can't stand having holes like that. So we're just going to put another bookshelf in there. If I can. See if I can get away with... Okay, JM, take care. But thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Always good to see familiar faces, you know. Well, that's interesting. Come on. There we go. Probably gonna have to put 2 rugs. Yep. Well, don't drive and text, for God's sake, whatever you do. Well, it's that rug, too. I know it's just off enough. But I like it, so I guess we're just gonna leave it. Okay, well, whatever, you know, it's...
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
Well, good for you. So let's go back into shop mode. Or build mode, I mean. Shop mode. Damn! Hello, CP. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, well that doesn't look too bad for weapons. Actually, I could take this off and just put the bookcase in there, maybe. That might be a better idea. Let's take that out of there. And how would a bookshelf look in there? It would definitely be more homogeneous with the other side. Oh, it's not quite long enough, and I'd have to move everything, so... Okay, I'm going to put the wall back in. It was a great idea, but didn't work. Good to hear it, CP. Did you have a good weekend? And I'll put this over here for now, I guess. Yeah, I'll put it over here for now. Well, baseball bats are a weapon. You gonna let me put it up there? No. Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Nobody seemed to want to stream, so... I was playing Star Trek, actually. Star Trek Online. Like most things, I can't quite figure it out, so... That's disappointing, but other than that...
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving. Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
"10-4, good buddy. 10-20. What's your 10-20? I used to know all those codes.
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
First patrol is Thursday. What are you patrolling? What are you doing? Why are you patrolling? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I have to apologize because I can't keep stuff straight anymore, so I think we need a bit more light over here. Wow, that's some serious light. How did she get like a spotlight thing going there? I don't know. I like that so far. So there's 193 now? Holy crap, I had no idea it had gotten that outrageous. Yeah, a lot of it's stuff that they probably won't ever use. Although I could be wrong. Okay, I like that. That looks pretty pretty nice. If there isn't, there should be. Oh, okay. I see. Well, so long as you're having fun, dear, that's what's important. So, what was I just gonna do? Oh, yes. Let's see. I was gonna find some stuff to put on the shelf. I don't have any guns, so I have to go get guns. Which is bizarre, but I don't even know if I have any apparel. Nope. No apparel either. Well, you know, the wanton destruction of naked people on horseback going to church on Sundays. If they're going to church. You can't believe everything you hear, you know. Let's see, where's my, move this way. Yeah, they have no sense of humor in Texas, so you gotta watch it. No, I don't have any clothes either, except one pair of long johns. Well, I can't argue with your statement there, so I'll have to go along with it. Okay, let's throw down some leather goods. Hey, Tony! I knew it'd get your attention.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Let me know if you want something.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Everybody wants to end ya. You know, it always amazes me.
Business is good.
Yeah, I can't do that. My sinuses are usually backed up because of the allergy, so.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Business is good.
I'm happy for these guys that their business is good. But do you really need to tell me every time I walk over here?
Let me know if you want something.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
See, there you go. Well, I aim to please, so yeah, I think we'll stick these down here like somebody might be buying them. What do you think? They'll probably get knocked on the floor, so like everything else is so far. Okay. And my baskets are getting drugged all over the place.
I can't believe our boys fought the Honest to Goodness Institute. Some of the surplus of that action is in my...
Oh, that's because this one's kind of jumpy. Boy, I'd say it's a little jumpy. I give up. Okay, there you go. What if we do it from... Oh, there we go. That's better yet. Okay, we got shopping carts. We got shopping baskets. I gotta find a different table to put those on. Or something. Why couldn't Bethesda just give us something that would let us scrap this little piles of shit? You know? This keeps winding up on the floor. I gotta get rid of those baskets. Where should we put the baskets? Man, I need some more lights in here. Damn, it's dark. I mean, I know it's nightfall, but geez, come on. I don't know why I was having so much trouble getting into build mode. Maybe it was just where I was happened to be standing or something. I don't know. Let's see. What do we want? We need a table of some sort to put the baskets on. Yeah, that's true. Well, I could throw them up on a pool table. That would be perfect. No. Well, that's true. That is quite true. That table's not big enough. I really don't have... A couple of these might work. You could be right. You're right. Actually, I don't think Bethesda really thought it through, and it turns out that, no, furniture miscellaneous. There we go. I don't think they really thought that the building would take off the way it did. So obviously a mistake on their part, but oh, there we go. A place to put the baskets. I hope. Oh, good, they do work. Don't forget going to church. Or is that relevant to where they're going, you know? So I gotta get more light. More light. You tell me I could get all these on one table? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, so I don't need this table right now. There's the man, Mark Jackson! Wanted to tell you I've been enjoying your Nuka World series. I think I'm on episode 10. So it's all grand, let me tell you. I'm yes. I'm glad to see that somebody else was as confused as I was about Nuka World. Really made my day, let me tell you. Well, that really didn't put down as much light as I had hoped. So I need more light. I need more light! More light! Yes, that's what he said. That's amazing. Hey, it glitched right through the roof and everything. Look at that. I got ceiling lights. Cool. Hey, I wonder if I could do that over here. Oop, just ran into my carts again. Dag nabbit. So we got shopping cart, shopping baskets. There it goes again. Had 4. Now I'm down to what 2? I give up. If I can get this to stay up here,
Huh?
that would be nice. There we go. That's what the beer comes in. So you got to have a beer bucket there. I got to see if I can get another one of those street lights to go in there. That was cool. I like that. If I could just remember which one it was. Ooh, that one would be neat. I want this one. That's the one I want. Okay. Oh, it'll come around again, trust me. It always does. Now I know why Dolly did this challenge, is because you have to try to build while everybody is walking through the place. Well, I got that in there pretty good. I can move it a little bit my way. Ha! It looks like it was built there. Oh, that worked out great. Why, yes she is. Yeah, this has been an interesting... I saw what CP put together. I thought that was pretty good. A lot more creative than I am, that's for damn sure, so... but what the hey? I never claimed to be creative, so there you have it.
World's a-changin', but my deals aren't.
Crap. There we go. Oops. I don't know how they do this shit, I tell ya. Oh, stop! For God's sake. There's the other one.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
So, there we go. Try this again. Not that they'll stay put, but... I haven't seen Locos. Did you put it up? I'll have to go to your page and see. So... So I like that the street lights kind of wind up looking like ceiling lights, so that works out kind of nice. Oh, he just put it up? Okay.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Are you gonna let us know how great it is? This pisses me off. This kid sits right here all the frickin' time. You know, just really irritates the hell out of me. You got a pretty good voice too, Mark. Don't, by the way, you're spending way too much time putzing around with the, your voice and your mic and stuff. I thought it sounded fine, and then you went and putzed with it, and I don't know what you did. So, what the hell? Oh, basketball hoop, huh? Put this underneath her. Make her look like she's sitting in a fire. You can't give them a job. That's the problem. You can't give any of these people jobs. You can't assign them to beds. So you don't know where they sleep. You know, so but all the beds come up unassigned. So I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do with that. So let's see. I want a Vim machine. Screw the Nuka-Cola. And this guy is going to go back here in this corner. Right there. Of course, it's not going to work because, well, these machines don't work. So you have to go do weird, funny things with them. And we all know about weird, funny things. Well, hell bells, come on. Yeah, so do I. I think it's a lot better looking machine. So, maybe it's just because that, you know, glowing red crap all the time. I think it's, that has a lot to do with it. Whoa, that's weird. Okay, well, let's try that again. Oh, there we go. So... And actually, if I pulled it out just a little bit, I could actually get a Nuka-Cola machine in right next to it, I bet. Let's do this a little bit differently. Just trying to find a place to work, guys. There's no place to work. Can't find a place to work. And I have to have flat space to do this. So... let's take this guy off. And I'm still going to need one of these. Let's get the... where is it? Actually, I don't know. Let's see. That would work. Blue roof. Well, I'm going to have to go check this vid out, eh? I also need a single mat. Get this to work. Whatever. Oh, poop. I'm gonna have to redo this. Shoot. Do it this way. Go. There we go. Almost looks like it's belongs there, doesn't it? Right next to the water fountain. You can get a drink. Buy
The
yourself a
only
cup
way
of...
you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Yep, you stand there and study that pole carefully there, dear. Yep, yep. It's for sale. Oh, it's really... This is really, really tough. I'm just not that creative, I guess. I'm trying to build within the confines of what's here, and I'm finding it very difficult. I mean, I could just start stacking crap, and that's what it would look like, stacked crap. So, anyway, hours by, I'm going to go take my little walkabout and have a smoke. So,
I'm just here between
talk
times.
amongst yourselves, and I shall return eventually. So, about 3-4 minutes, guys.
Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
Hi, Sand. How are ya? Welcome to the stream. You just caught me off of my little break. So, I thought these things were lit. Maybe I'm lit.
See one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death.
Thank you, guys. Glad to be here. I'm glad they're all enjoying the TV. That's all I can say. Thank you, Tony.
Is that a Pip Boy? I haven't seen one of those in forever.
I can shoot you now. Okay, so... Actually, this looks like shit. You know that? I just don't have an imagination. I know one of the other things I want to put in here is the soda machine, which I think we're going to put right over here, because I have to power it. And of course, I need a few slot machines. So... And of course, we have to put a whack-a-mole in.
So don't bother me.
Or a whack-a-commie. Gotta have one of those in here. And a little arcading... Ooh, maybe right there would be good. Let's see how that looks. Of course, we could put a pinball machine in, but that's not a pinball machine. Where's the pinball machine? Don't we have a pinball machine? Nope. Put a few signs in. Well, I do want at least one whack-a-mole thingy in here. The Red Menace. I don't know if I want it there, though, now that I look at it. It's not a bad place for it, though. Can we get it to go back a little further, maybe? Nope. Not really. And of course we have to have a place to buy tokens. So, let's see, we'll put a token machine right here. Maybe like right here. Actually, it probably should go this way. Of course, it doesn't want to go that way. Come on. Okay, that kid sits right here to draw. Everybody thought I was kidding. She's going to be sitting in a fire every time she sits down. Nope. Okay. And everybody wants to cut this corner right here, so we're going to move this guy over here. Okay, I guess that's where it's going. Put it back here. And move this guy over just a smidge. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Put the token machine over here. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Sitting on a pile of crap, but there's not much I can do about that. Like I said, I want to put a soda machine in here. Just thinking about clearing this corner out completely. But before we do that, let's put a picture up over the picture. That's, you can't scrap, so... Oh, let's see here. Let's put up Cat's favorite. Let's see where it's at. Right there. Oop. Since we can't take the burnt one down, we'll put a new one back up. How's that sound? And I think we're going to put up my favorite little gal. It's a good place for her. Why is this not... I need to have this thing lit somehow. Come on, I want to see her sit in the fire. Yeah, doesn't he have a great voice? I think it's fantastic. So... Oh, now she's going to sit there. You bitch. Oh, well. So I was thinking the soda machine should go there. So that's under Vault-Tec stuff. Where's the Vault-Tec stuff? Is it Vault-Tec furniture? No. Oh yeah? But who has street lights in their building like this, huh? Huh? Vault-Tec crap. Where's the Vault-Tec crap? Come on, where'd they put it? I can't find it. Maybe it's under furniture miscellaneous. Yeah, I know what I sound like, so... Yeah, I got a great voice, yeah, uh-huh. Maybe if you're blind and stupid, I guess, but... You can't hear. My voice sounds like crap. I listen to it, it's all over the place. Let's see, this guy doesn't do anything. Let's put it up on his counter. Nah, that's stupid. It's not that bad, cat. Could be a lot worse. Trust me. I know these things. I don't think it's here, but what the heck, maybe it is. Nope. I actually have to be able to read these, so I can't... So let's see what the hell they say. This one I actually want to go over here. What's this one say? It's next to, okay, it's the one that I'm looking for. Where is it? Well, shit. Yep, put it where I want. Shoot, how about there? Oh, that's, no, yep, there we go. Yeah, the accent, you know, that's one thing about you Brits, you know, the accent really does, really behooves you, so let's just leave it at that. Oh, it actually went on there. I'll be damned. See, all this stuff sits on this crap. Pisses me off. It does to some. I don't particularly care for beards, but that's me. So... God, I hate the way that's floating. Take that out of there for a second. I should be able to put this in with a... well, I'm here, so we'll just use the ashtray. Just so it doesn't look so floaty. Well, that didn't go back as far as I wanted. Of course not. Why would it? Well, I would have loved to have heard it myself, but... Okay, that's still not working. Damn, I'm gonna have to put it on a frickin' rug? You kidding me? Damn, why is this not? Yep, gonna have to put it on a rug. Put it on just one. Let's see if that works. Ah, a ranger. The rough and ready. Still only have 8 settlers. Since I put that fire there, I haven't seen that kid show back up, so hey, if it does that much, I'm good with having a fire there. Does everybody walk through it, though? I want to see the kid sit there. Okay, let's see here. I was working on putting in the soda machine and some slot machines. I'm not doing building. I want, oh, they're in something miscellaneous. Resources, miscellaneous. Resource vault, here we go. So I want this puppy over here, I think. Yep. So let's get this guy wired up. You put away over here. There we go. Oh, I missed something here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, we got somebody new. We got Game Master or whatever. Welcome to the stream. Hull? Okay, Hull works. Welcome, 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 welcome. I didn't see the Hull part. It kind of slipped by there. So, we like new people. So, and I think I'm going to put the slot machines right here. So, how many slot machines can we get in there? Let's see. I think 3 would be good. So, let's, oh, nothing more can be built, guys, so...
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
So we're going to... We don't have much here in the way of being able to reduce the size of stuff. Christopher, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. God, where can I throw stuff down that people aren't just gonna... Here, let's go over here where nobody goes. I just wish it didn't throw stuff everywhere, you know, when you threw it down. Well, congratulations there, Hull. That's quite an accomplishment. Today was leg day? What the heck are you talking about there, Chris? Yeah, exactly. What the hell is he talking about? Leg day? Yes, he looks quite cute in it. Leave it to the guys, you know. God, their fantasies. Oh my God. He was exercising his legs today. Well, why would you do something silly like that? Hull, this is a nice, easygoing chat. We're all pretty chill here, you know, but silly, stupid shit just really doesn't make it. So, you know, if that's what you're into, would you mind just moving on and finding a different chat? Most of us are adults here, Hull, so... You play as your girlfriend. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. We'll swallow that one. Yeah, that's what it is. It just doesn't go with your character. Your voice doesn't quite go with the character, if you know what I mean. Crap, I just lost some weapons. Oh, shit. Where did they go? Oh, great. I don't have enough weapons to begin with, and I lose some. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. Well, great. I tossed a gun down that I really wanted to keep, and guess what? I lost it. Oh, crap. Well, that's just peachy. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I still got it. MLG Gamers, welcome to the stream. Do something? I am doing something. I'm lowering my build bar so that I can build some stuff. That's what I'm currently doing because I ran out of space to build. So this is one of the unfortunate... because the way Bethesda did stuff... Well, MLG, just go ahead and move on to a different stream then. I'm sure you'll find something that you like that's more to your taste. Okay, that's... Okay. Well, as soon as this one's done, we'll get back to building. Well, you know, if you want to stick around, that's fine. You know, it's just a casual chat. I stream every day. Won't be streaming tomorrow, though. I have to go attend to some business. And, but we're pretty chill here. And just, you know, we're fans of Fallout, but I'm working on some other games. So, well, they got my size down a little bit there. So that's good. Okay, so off we go. Well, Sushi Cat is my moderator for my stream, so if I have to put down another fire pit right there, I'm going to, just to keep her from sitting there. Yeah, it's a pretty simple rule. You know, it's not hard and fast rule, you know, it's just... You know, people come here to enjoy themselves, you know, and not be harassed or anything else. Let's see, where are my slot machines? Behind them. Okay, so I gotta put a rug down. Yeah, I don't need Nightbot. She is does a wonderful job. And, right. Now, all of a sudden, they want to stand over here. So, you know, it's like... I'm telling you, it's a bloody conspiracy here, folks. Yeah, she does a fine job, I have to tell you. Are they all waiting for the slot machines to come in? Okay, now where the heck did I find slot machines? Dang. Resources. Vault Tech. I think 3 slot machines ought to do it. Cat's the one with the big stick. That's all you have to worry about. She has absolute authority over my stream. So, because I can't read the stream, read the chat all the time, and keep track of a bunch of numbnuts who come into my chat and want to disrupt the game. So, you gotta be kidding me! Come on! This is a bloody conspiracy here. I can't even get the guy to move. Can I at least fire these guys up? Well, I thought I could. Let's try that again. Good, get off of my frickin' slot machine, you twit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got problems right here in River City. What the hell? Now what's the problem here? There's too much crap, that's the problem. Wow, this is not working. What the hell is going on here? I've done this before. I thought I had. I mean, I've stacked these things like right next to each other. Nope, not gonna work. I'm gonna do this a different way then. No, I'm not. I can't do anything while these fucking assholes are on my goddamn game. I've got to have them on a rug so that I can move them all at once. Yahoo! We got a winner, huh? Why, yes, let's give him a fine timeout. Okay, let's do this a different way. I don't know why this is giving me such grief. I have no idea. So, let's just do this. No, you can't put these on a rug. Well, I'll be darned. Great. Okay, the fire got rid of her at one place, so we're going to put another fire down there and see if it gets rid of her in two places. Oh no, Mr. Bill. All this just for some frickin' slot machines, you know? Come on, get in there. There we go. Why can't I pick up the frickin' wire? Where the hell's my conduit? There it is. Okay, now they should be making me money. Okay, are they all working? I don't know.
Come on.
Wait a minute, I can assign her?
Sometime.
Oh, she's assigned to food. Well, you have to understand. Well, you don't have to understand, but all my stuff is geared towards making profit. So you don't have to give me credit. I didn't do anything. The slot machines are there, you know, so just...
Is this damn thing rigged?
Oh, yeah. My favorite sound. I love that. If you've ever been to a casino where the slot machines are, that's all you'll hear all night long. Is this fucking thing rigged? Oh, I love it. It's like music to my ears, you know?
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
No, it doesn't. Let's see. So I'm still waiting for, see, you can't assign these people. Oh, I can assign her. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Ooh. Let's see, we need some additional lighting here. I need some additional light over here. Oh, you know what we could put in there? We'll put in a street light, like I did over there. I don't normally use street lights because I think they're prohibitively expensive, but, you know, there's a time and a place for everything. So I'm going to bury this guy in this wall right here, I think. Let's see how much light it puts out, though. Oh, it's got to be hardwired. Oh, bad news, bummer. I don't want hardwired lights. Try the wall lights from the Vault-Tec.
Is this damn thing rigged?
From Vault-Tec. But you talk about these way down here? These lights? That's the only wall lights they gave us. They didn't give us any other wall lights. Well, they gave us these. These would work, probably, but then they, you know, they're weird. I could put one of those up, I suppose. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that works real good. See? Yeah, put that one over there. Well, if that ain't the ugliest lighting I ever saw. Yeah, it doesn't make it for me, guys. Oh, it makes perfect sense to me. See, if this thing was back further, maybe it would work. I don't know. I don't think I can get this to go back a whole lot further. Nope, still looks bad. Yeah, it's just these lights just don't make it. No, I don't want to store it. I want to scrap it. Yeah, it's the story of my life. I always do things the hard way. These might work. Maybe? Nope. Insufficient light. Oh, you never have to apologize for an idea here, folks. That's not me. We just didn't get any really good wall lights, is what I'm saying, guys. That's all. You know, there's good lights and bad lights, you know, like these. These all have to mount on a ceiling or something. We got these, and they're not going to work. You ain't got no girlfriend, so what the hell you talking about? You just shooting off your mouth again? Is that what's going on here? These actually might work. Nah, see, it's still too far. Maybe we put them up here. Well, that would work. Yes, by all means, go ahead. I think you kind of understand the lighting I'm trying to go for here. It's just not quite coming, not quite happening the way I want it to. That might work. Yeah, but it's not as bad as it was. Come on. Get it up. There we go. Okay. It won't cast light that far. Well, I did want a highlighter, of course, but... Yeah, it's not the best. I agree with you there. It's just like I need to move this wire here, so I need to... let's see, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? Let's see, I want the small conduit. And reroute the wire. So we have a conduit. Where is it? There. And I'm gonna put that to there. To there. No, not to that one, damn it! Yeah, did you ban them or just give? I put them on a timeout, but if you did you ban them? That's. Very nice. And I need to do the same over here. I don't want a wire draping across like that. Boy, I'm not really crazy about this lighting either, I'll have to tell you. It's almost too much. Okay. Like I said, I can't always follow exactly what's going on in chat, so... No, that's fine, guys. I gotta come up with some different lighting. I don't like this lighting. It's too bright, too much. We can try one. I usually find sticking the spots on the floor don't really work all that well, but hey, what the hell. Nope, Yeah, see, it has to be like... See, it doesn't really work the way you think it does, unfortunately. I mean, I've used it for a lot of different things, but this is not one where it's going to work, I don't think. Get something off the fringe, maybe. It just doesn't make sense to have a spotlight in the middle of the floor. So, I was trying to see if there was a post or a beam or something I could attach it to, and I was thinking, well, maybe... Let's get rid of that light for a minute. And try... See if I can put this guy over here, maybe. Somehow. Yeah, see, it just doesn't cast light that far, unfortunately. They have to be within... Oh, you guys are talking... Okay. Excuse me, I thought this was my stream, but okay. What the hell do I care? God, I don't like this lighting. Crap. I just don't see an option right now. Hey, Jam, welcome back. Well, crap. I thought about putting one in, actually. I have a method to the madness that allows me to do that. But the problem is, see those spotlights, I'd have to demonstrate it to you, but the way they work is kind of strange. If you think about my museum in Sanctuary, the whole way, the way the place was designed is to optimize those spotlights, actually. They're designed to go on the standard ceilings, and they will work on barns and stuff, but it's a lot harder. So... But I actually thought about putting a false ceiling in here, so just for that purpose. But
my back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
So I don't know. Anyway, guys, it's been another hour, and I think I'm going to take a short break here. And I got to put some decorations up on the walls before I finish blocking them all. You can go about 1.5 times their optimum, and then after that they just cease to work at all. See, so the floor ones I've used in the past, like I'll stick them under a bar, like right here. I haven't tried it on this one though. Because sometimes they actually do work. This one. And what you do... oh, can't do it on this one. Oh, interesting. Wow, that really sucks. Well, that's because it's not hollow underneath. So, but it actually clips it out. See, what's really cool, what you can do under these, you can actually, well, no, because I got it glitched into there. But I've actually put these underneath and to light the person. So, but you can't do that here. Yep, won't go up there. Yeah, it's not gonna quite cut it. Now, if I had another counter or something, I could stick it over it, then it would probably work. But see how washed out it is? Wow. They don't sit well. Gonna get one back here in the corner, maybe though. Well, yeah, sorta. Yeah, I don't like that. Where the hell did I put that? There it is. Zip Silver! Well, welcome to the stream. Somebody else just snuck in. See, I don't have time to always watch the stream and see who comes in here, so that's why I have a moderator. So, oh, what am I missing here? Well, I'm confused. I missed something, obviously, when flying by, and I didn't. Who are you talking to there, Mark? You'd love to see what they could do? Okay, well. Anyway. Okay, you guys chat. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, as you all know, so. Oh, with Place Anywhere. Oh, I do have a modded well, I don't think Place Anywhere is gonna work. I just got a big update, and my computer's kinda with Place Anywhere. That would be, I do have a tendency to go nuts with that, with Place Anywhere, I'll tell ya. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
What? Is this damn thing rigged? My luck's gonna turn around. Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime. out sometime.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Actually, I've been working with the creation kit because I want to do my own mods. Because I can't seem to get the mods to do. I can't get the stuff to do what I want. But if working with the creation kit, I can. So
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
thank you, Tony. See you, Zip. Yes, have a good one. Thank you, Kat.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Go sit on the fire, kid. Go sit on the fire. Just go sit on the fire.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Thank you, Mark. I might take you up on that because... Let's see, where exactly is she sitting on that square right there? So I'm going to put another fire pit there. Uh-oh, I just backed into my carts again. Okay, didn't mess them up too bad.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Okay, so, well now it's daylight again, so I gotta give up on the lighting. See, daylight in here is pretty good, but it's the nighttime stuff that's bad. Really bad. So... if I have to, as soon as she gets up, I'm gonna stick another fire pit right there, see what happens. So... working on updates with Fusion City Rising. Sounds interesting. Actually, Mark, what I need is somebody to get on Discord with me and basically answer some questions. That's how I learn the best. You know, there's some just like really basic stuff I just can't seem to grasp or can't seem to find or whatever the case may be. And I think once I got going, I could come up with some pretty spectacular mods. Well, there's a lot of quest mods out there. What do you mean quite a few, actually. There's some real good ones, as a matter of fact. From what I've seen. I shouldn't really say things like that because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, so... I mean, I bought this frickin' laptop that I have. I mean, it was the best I could afford at the time. 94! Welcome to the stream! Unfortunately, my computer skills are not as good as they could be. It's been a long time. Oops, that didn't work. Well, maybe it'll work. Oh, it did work. Son of a gun. Of course, if you write mods, Mark, then maybe I just have you write the mods for me, but... Actually, I kind of stopped using my gaming PC laptop because I got tired of having to do constant updates every time, you know, Windows or somebody decided, oh, we're going to make a change here. And... yeah, it's the same with everybody, pretty much, it seems, which is unfortunate, because I think it's, mine were just going to be mostly decorations, not decorations, but just some of the electrical issues that bugged the crap out of me. Oh, they would exist. It's just their games would be even worse than they are now. So...
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Well, Mark, you're a man of many talents, apparently. So, I'm duly impressed. I wish I could make great claims like that, but I can't. So, I've been out of computers for a very long time. So, there was a day. So, yeah. I do love Fallout. Ah, she left her seat. Aha! So we're gonna go after her. What do you mean, Loco? What's next? As far as... think I need a stripper pole. This is supposed to be a build challenge on... Uh-oh. We got a second. I guess I'm gonna have to put a stripper pole in. Settle for a basketball hoop? Well, they could do it on that. Oh, no, you don't, girly. You're not going back over here. Yeah. Sit on the fire. Sit on the fire. Sit on the fire. Come on. Sit on the fire. I gotta move it a little bit.
I might be a doctor one day.
There we go.
That
That just made my day. I want her sitting right on the top of that, though. So...
Almost ready to do another circuit.
Well, we got a pole right here. Do we really need another? Well, that's a post, I guess. That's not a pole. Okay. I was thinking about a check, but if you want a pole, we can put a pole in.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
God, I want to shoot that guy so bad. Yeah, I have to move it just slightly. She's not
Mom
quite
runs
sitting
the
in that
surgery,
square
so
like she was
you better
before.
Be nice to me.
Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you 100% on that one. Let's try it right about there. I might actually put a rotisserie thingy going in there or something. If she wants to sit there, that'll be fine. Okay, stripper pole, eh? Right about there looks good. Okay, so we need a need to have the appropriate rug down. So let's I'm gonna put this right here. And let's see here. Get the let's go down to Raider now. They moved everything. There you go, boys. There's your stripper pole. So. Do I know the carpet trick? I know a lot of carpet tricks. I know the Muffin Man, too. So, yep, boys have got your stripper pole, so there you go.
Pip boy? I haven't seen one of those in forever.
So I'm gonna have to go pick up some weapons. I only have one right now.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road?
No, I never saw one.
It's a dice with death every time.
Well, that's what the chairs are for, you know, so... I'm gonna put this guy up a little higher. This is such a nice looking gun, you know? Well, it doesn't want to sit on the frickin' shelf. Well, that's just frickin' peachy. Well, it just hangs there in midair. Nope, now it just disappeared. There it is. You boys are all alike. Well, I can't tell you how disappointed I am with this rifle because I went to all the trouble to modify it so it looked really sharp and I can't put it anyplace. It floats. Look at that. It's like midair. It just floats. Ah, so much for my fancy custom rifle. Maybe somebody will steal it. Oh well. Aw, did I ruin her day? She won't sit on the fire now?
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Well, if I have to leave fires there, then I'll leave fires there.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Been on the
Oh,
road
wait a
long
minute,
time.
wait a minute. Is she gonna go sit on the fire? Nope. Well, that's why I want to learn to do mods. So... Oh, she's got the voice for it, that's for sure. So, Loco, you were asking about what's next for me as far as what? The games or what?
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother.
Well, I think I have the lighting pretty much the way I want it.
Every
So-
liquor from the Commonwealth here.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so I'll just go back to doing as little as possible.
Well, luck's gonna turn around. What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Viking, how you doing? You're not late. You're just in time. I'm still on the air. Sort of. Let's see, we have to put the Minuteman flag up. Wait a minute, we have flagpoles now, don't we? So I think we're going to put a flagpole up. So where did they put the flagpoles? You would think it would be under decorations, miscellaneous statues. Nope. Use those mats. Oops. I love it. Now she can't sit anywhere, so she has to keep moving. What, you like my flamingo? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I've got to have one somewhere, you know, so... So, Loco, you never finished asking your question. You asked me what's next, and I asked back in regards to what? God, you know how many flamingos I have? I got probably 100 flamingos, if not more. I don't know. I put them everywhere. I just love the damn thing. So, and I like that one especially. So. I put them everywhere. The other flamingo, not so much. But this guy, yeah. So I'm actually going to get, if I can find the right ones, I'm going to put flamingos all around my mobile home. So, now everybody else has got crap in the yards. I'm going to put flamingos. So, like 20 of them or something. Buy them wholesale. I want a flock of flamingos. Okay, so anyway, where are the flagpoles? I know we got them. I thought they were maybe under... They're not wall decorations, though, so they really wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying, guys? Oh, let's hang some clocks that do absolutely nothing. Sure, come on, we'll put a few clocks up. Let's put one right there. Nope, won't go. Yes, it will. There we go, put a clock there. I would have to go find them myself. So... Alright, JM. Okay, what do you mean you won't go up there? That's stupid. Come on. Really?
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
They won't go up there. You've got to be shitting me.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Can I put you down here? No. No. No, they won't go on those walls. Well, crap.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
It'll go there.
My luck's gonna turn around.
Well, it doesn't want to fit there either. Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, that was weird. What's going on with this wall? Why is this stuff doing this? Really? I mean, what the hell? Come on. Really?
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Yes, go right ahead. Okay, nope. Okay, there's something goofy about these walls. Great. Great, that's what I wanted to see. And put one over here, maybe. Okay, I can put one there. Jeez. No, this whole place is an abomination. You know, it's just... Uh-oh. My graphics are hiccuping here. Where's my little favorite fuck you guy? Here he is. Ooh, he's a little bit taller than I thought he was. I was going to stick him on the front of some of these things. Nope. Nope. Nope, flamingos ain't cheap, guys. Well, that's an interesting piece of trivia. Ah, Green Top Nursery. That was one of the places I was going to turn over to the Raiders until I decided that the Raiders weren't worth the effort. This should be sticking out the back, just peachy. Yep, okay.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Oh, I've got a new settler. Got a new settler. I just gotta. I bet you that's it right there. Nope, that's a provisioner. You know, ever since we took this over, I haven't seen her back behind her counter yet. I wonder if I'm supposed to reassign her or something. Nope. Okay, that's a provisioner. Okay, where's my unassigned settler? Usually they hang out in the bar.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Not you. Hello, hello, where's my settler? What, hang out in the trenches? Here's my unassigned, one of the unassigned settler. So we're going to make him the weapons vendor, I think. Yeah, I'm going to make him the weapons vendor.
Got it.
So I need a few more vendors. Yeah, the one time I was in Washington, D.C., the Smithsonian was actually closed. So, for renovation or something, and I just was stunned. I'm going, you gotta be kidding me. The one time I get to Washington, D.C. Story of my life. Well, I'm kind of at a loss here, folks. I got a bar, I got a whack-a-mole, I got a weapons vendor. He's just disappeared. The Air and Space, I think it was called. It's in it's in Washington, D.C. That's all I can remember. Actually, it was so long ago. It was back when I was in my youth. Back in probably 82 maybe. So, yeah. Well, let's see. I'm having trouble hanging pictures on the walls. I can't seem to hang posters where I want them. I'm not having a lot of luck here, guys. Let's try, let's see. See if I can get some Galactic Zone posters going. Maybe those will work. I know that'll work there. I'm talking about over here. Alright. Oh, that guy will work. Okay. Ah, come on, get up there. What the hell? There we go. And while I'm in the Galactic Zone, I think we need a rocket ship. So I think we're going to put him right there. It's going to block a lot of space. Gotta have a place to put a rocket ship. Maybe a horizontal rocket. Put it up on top of your bar, make it look really cool. Ooh, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I like that idea. Wonder if I can get it to work. Seems like a fun thing to do. Just need a pillar, maybe? Should work. In theory, at least. Yeah, but traveling is such a pain in the ass, you know? I mean, I gotta go to Chicago, and I am, you know, it's not, I mean, I'll be glad when I get there to visit my friends and take care of some family business and that kind of stuff. But, well, this is odd. I know you can pick these things up because I've done it before. Why is building in this place such a frickin' project? There we go. Well, I don't need the carpet to go with me. I don't think I need the carpet. Okay. Well, shoot. Welcome back. There we go. We got the Nuka Bar. The Nuka Bar and Grill. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. I like it. Okay. Oh, my vendor showed up. Oh, now he's leaving again. So, Loco, are you going to answer my question of your question, or what? Oh yeah, I forgot I started fixing things. Oh well. Welcome back, Mark. Actually, this place is getting quite cluttered, isn't it? Let's see here. What's on this side over here? I can stick something to the wall? Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, come on. We gotta have a Christmas tree back here somewhere. Don't we? Nope. Running out of room, guys. There we go. Just stick a Christmas tree in here. Nah, I don't like it there. It's just about midnight for them, so yeah, we'll leave that there. You little snot. Can't sit on the ground. Okay, so...
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
So I gotta get these guys decorated. I gotta get some clothes to put on, guns to put on the shelves.
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Let's see, I think we're gonna put some... That's the way to the bathroom. I think we need a couple of chairs here. I can't believe I can't get any freaking posters or pictures to mount properly on the wall. And I still haven't found the frickin' flagpoles yet either. All right, Tony, have a good one. Or have it any way you want it. Here's the restroom sign I was looking for. Ooh, but it won't show up. Nope. That looks duly screwed. You'll have it on the stripper pole? I wish there was more I could do with the stripper pole, but you guys wanted it, so there it is. Just not much I can do about it, or do with it. Well, at least I got the kid to quit sitting there in the way, so I'll have to go with the campfires. Actually, I could put a cook stove there or something, maybe, instead. Resources. Yeah, it's going to be kind of big. I put that there. It would work. That's way too big. Okay, so besides needing, let's see, how many more vendors do I need? One more, two more, one more, one there. I need two more people. So, yeah, okay. I gotta find this guy a bed to, well, I don't know where he went again. Damn it. I gotta find him a place to sleep, which means I gotta go put a bed down. Oh yeah, I think I'm on his episode 10 of Nuka World, so I love seeing him get frustrated though at the Galaxy thing. So that was pretty good. Oh, there's a whole slew of mods for survival mode. All kinds of neat ones. He also has it set so he doesn't actually have to pick a lock, he just turns it, basically. He also has fast travel. Let's see, what else did he have? And I've never even played survival mode, so what does that tell you? Besides the fact that I'm a putz. No comments from the peanut galleries. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, if you use mods, no achievements, you know, so like to me that was like, okay. God dang it. What do you mean, Mark? Could you be more explicit? I just don't like dying, so I don't... God, it's just weird. It works some places, not others. I really don't understand this. That would sit on there? Yeah, okay, good. I agree. I agree. See, is that, this is the one I like. I don't have any place to put it, that's the problem. Oh, I suppose that's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't like to strain myself that much, you know, it just... Yeah, it's not gonna work there. Welcome back, Cat. Did you get it, Yeah, I don't think I could do survival mode. You know, I just don't think I'm that good of a player. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You sure you're just a bit of a bore? Could be a bit more of a bore. Well, let's see here. I don't think there's a whole lot more I can do decorating-wise. See if I can get my, what's an odd game? We don't really have one for danger or high voltage. Oh. Nope, doesn't work. Didn't think it would. I'll go over here. There we go. Still can't get anything to go up here, though. One that said books. Maybe the gun shop. Oh, Firewatch is not game. I don't think I've ever played it. Which, you know, all things considered, makes sense. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Decoration signs. Stationery. Here we go, books. Oh, you won't go up there, huh? Okay. But on the front. No. Oh, that would be so nice if it'd go right there. So, if I do stream tomorrow, it would be quite late in the day. So I doubt that I'll be streaming. But you never know. Things have a way of changing, so... Put that there. Really would like to get some more paintings on the wall, but it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, you know, you want to do something creative, you know, so it's like Bethesda doesn't want you to do anything creative, you know? It's like trying to put paintings on the walls. Gee, why would I want to do that? You know? Okay, I'm going to take another short break here, guys. And you guys continue to talk amongst yourselves. All you guys out there watching out there on PlayStations or whatever it is, I appreciate you guys being here and supporting my channel. We're just decorating. This is a challenge that was put out by one of the many people out there named Dolly, and it is to build up this store area. So I forgot what she called it. Kat could probably tell us better. I just don't remember. But I'm going to go have a smoke and probably go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, bullshit, Mark. I suck. But anyway, enjoy it. everybody, this is On a Whim, coming to you live via PS4 and on YouTube at onawhim7737. Welcome to my channel. Oh, I missed something again. Darn, I always miss the good stuff while I'm away. So, well, thank you, Mark. Glad to be here. Thank you, Kat. As I was saying before I went on my little break, I think we need some fishing doohickeys hanging on the walls. That's what we need. We're missing fishing doohickeys. And, of course, they don't want to go up there. How about up here? Will they go up there? Oh, they'll hang those. Oh, these are the ceiling ones. Ooh, cool. Okay. I'm going to put some of these up. Just for grins. Just for a little color where you least expect it. Yeah, the Metro, I watched somebody play that. Actually, I've watched a number of people play it, and I really liked it. So, I've actually considered getting it, but I don't know. One of the things about streaming, in general, okay, and this is not to diminish from people who make videos or anything else, it's tough work. And to come up with stuff to stream is even harder. So, somebody asked earlier, what's next for my channel? Or what will I be streaming? And right now, I'm working on a couple of different things. Everybody knows I have been floundering with GTA 5. It seems like a really cool game. I'm thinking about actually getting that game. So, it seems like a game, my type of play style, if that makes any sense at all. It is. It is very tiring. I'll tell you right off the bat. It's hard, and having the right game to do it with is the other trick, And I have to tell you, Fallout is definitely one of those games to stream. It's a great game. It lends itself to streaming. So. So, like I said, GTA 5 has been just brutal for me. So, I don't know if... if there's a game specifically you guys would like to see me stream, please tell me. Right now I'm working on... I agree with you. Right now I'm playing in story mode, and I'm sorry, but I'm not black. I'm not a guy. And the controls really frickin' suck. I mean, it's just a joke. You shouldn't have to struggle with a game in order to play it. And when walking is a major accomplishment, in the game. To me, that's just... There's something wrong there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But I have been working on Star Trek Online. And I'm having a fair amount of fun with that. Yes, yes. Right. So, yeah, it's definitely lacking, you know? Oh, we gotta put that guy there. That's perfect. So, let's see here. Yeah, drowning is more like it, is right. So, yeah, I just don't think it's that great of a game, you know, to be quite honest about it. I mean, I spent $44 to get it, and to be quite honest about it, I think it's basically $44 I wasted. There's definitely other things I could have spent that money on, that's for sure. So, and maybe it's just me. You know, there's a lot of people who like that game. But to me, I have GTA 4 someplace. I don't remember exactly where, but I've got it someplace.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for the surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
Well, yeah, I knew No Man's Sky was going to be a bust. I watched the guy's interview, and I'm going, this guy is flying through his frickin' teeth.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go.
You know, about half of what he said was you could think of as pure unadulterated bullshit, and the rest of it was out and out lying. So, you know, for what it's worth, I really feel sorry for the guys that got suckered in. Hey, well, there's a lot of people getting refunds too, you know, so... Well, and it doesn't want to go up there, does it? Nope. Oh, we put a few of these little baubles up here. I think we need to have a... come on, go up there, someplace. Come on, you can do it. Well, it's not quite what I had in mind there, but... Come on! Don't be such a putz. Get up there. Ooh. I'll take that. Well, they have some pretty, not, I wouldn't, well, not hard and fast, maybe would not be the right words, but, here's the sign that I was looking for. Well, of course, it doesn't want to go up on top of that one. Take that one off for a minute. What can I stick you? Wait, where did you just flash? Okay, we'll put you there temporarily. Come on, damn it. There we go. Electrical. That's what I wanted. Oh, there was a couple of guys out there playing it, and it's like, you know, it was fairly obvious, at least to me, okay, that there was something really lacking in the game, And I was watching this one streamer, I won't say who, or one person. Did they stream it or not? Good question. Was saying how great it was and how exciting it was and blah 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 blah, and I'm going, you got to be joking. I watched this guy play it for like an hour, and it's just the same thing over and over again. You know, and I'm going, really? You think this is exciting? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, so you saw it too? Yeah, it was pretty bad. You know, it's just like, you know, anybody who paid money for this game got ripped, and that's all there is to it. So, well, other than some junk decorating that I need to do, I think my thinking here is just about done. Where's that sale sign? Did I go the wrong way? Must have. No, there it is. He's having a sale too. They're all having sales. So. Okay, like I said, I got some junk decorating to do, I think, and...
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
I gotta get 2 more vendors out here. One for clothing, and one for the soda machine. I was gonna do the eye care thing in here, but I'm out of room. So... not really a whole much more I can do here. So, maybe put a few chairs in or something. I got chairs over there, or back there, and well, this is about as creative as I can get, guys, based on what's here. And all the places you can't put things. So...
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
I'm not sure why my ashtray's there. Yeah. There's nothing to play. I mean, it's you know, just it really was disappointing. I have to, you know. Well, there's a lot of people out there, you know, that, you know, the hype really, the guy really did a hell of a marketing job, you know? I mean, honest to God, just incredible. And, well, yeah, considering that, you know, you could just throw the money in your direction and you'd be a whole lot happier. So, there is that, you know, so, let's see, put this guy here, maybe. this guy. How about 2 of them? That actually might be kind of cool. So I haven't heard any suggestions from anybody about what games you would like to see me stream. Like I said, I'm working on. I'm open to suggestions, as the saying goes. Well, make up your mind, guys. Let's see here. I want another cigarette machine here somewhere. Where the hell am I going to stuff it? Ooh, how about right here at the end of this counter? Come on, you just turned on for me. There we go. Yep, right by the entrance. Yeah, that's where we need a cigarette machine. Joint videos. Well, that's why I did the stream with GTA 5 online, was to do a kind of a joint thing, but trying to find, you know, I can't find people to stream, so hey, what the hell, right? I don't think you'll ever see Fallout as an MMO. I don't think it would play well. Personally, that's just me shooting my mouth off, but that's how I feel about it, guys. And these pictures are gonna be too big for this. Yep. Okay, let's put something else up there. It's gonna be too long. Don't like that one. Ooh, that's... I got a place for this. Nope. Oh, really? I don't see how you could play it co-op. It would have to be person versus person, I would think. You know, somebody would be... You know, there would have to be people that wanted to be raiders, and there was people that... How many lone wanderers can you have? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it just doesn't... You know, please explain. I'm serious. I just don't see how that would actually play out. Yeah, well, like I said, explain to me how you would do it. You know, I mean, am I misunderstanding how MMOs and all that stuff work? Or at least the principle behind them? Well, I guess, you know, I don't know. I'll keep my mouth shut. Well, like I said, I just don't see how it would work, so... Call me, you know, whatever, but... Sorry, I just don't see it. So... Okay. Really? Oh, we can put it there. Yeah, wasn't that what No Man's Sky was supposed to do? But how does that make it an MMO? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Well, okay. Well, it just... excuse me. Just seems a bit odd. But what do I know? It's going to take up too much room. Can't really put it out here anywhere. Nope. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, guys. It's just... I don't know. I need to, oh, I know what I was going to put in here. Since they only give us the one table lamp, I thought I'd throw one up there. Don't know why that worked, but okay. No idea why that's working. Well, it would certainly make it interesting. I have no idea why this is doing this, but I'm going to go ahead and just keep doing it. I think Gab just likes to hear himself gab. So, well, I guess that's all filled up, whatever it was. Well, I don't even know why it worked. I was just turning around with a plant and it went right in there, and I'm going like, well, that's odd. So I just kept going. That's what happened. So don't ask me. I didn't design this stupid game. I just saw that on my screen go kabooey. You guys are still going on about that? Jeez. Get over it, will ya? Oh. No, I don't. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. I'll put you there. No, it's not. You know, even Star Trek Online has more to offer, believe it or not. If I ever figure it all out, but there's a lot of nuances in the game that you know. Well, even that was, I mean, the prices that they had for the ships were absurd. And the slot limitation, what you had, what, like 20 slots or something? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Yeah, that's a pretty fair statement. Well, I'm just about to run out of room again. Yeah, well, you know, I've been playing Fallout now for like 6 months. So, to me, that's the true testament of a game. I mean, I've gone back and played Fallout 3, New Vegas. I don't have mods or anything. I just like the games. You know, same with, Mass Effect. It's a great game, great story. It's, you know, And unfortunately, I don't see how you can say that about No Man's Sky. So, there you have it in a nutshell, guys. You know? I mean, it just doesn't cut it. I was hoping that would go up there, but it won't. Nuts. Very true. Very true. Those are all good points. How about that one? That one doesn't want to go either. Shit. Oh, that would be a really good one to go up there. Nope. Can't put it anywhere. I really wanted to be able to put this someplace, but it doesn't want to go anywhere. Somewhere, guys? Come on! It's got little peggy things. How about up here? Ooh. We're gonna go with that. I like it. Nautical picture and all. Look at that. Wow. Alright, Cat, if you're saying toodles, then have a good one. Yeah, I can go. I tell ya. God, you gotta give a girl a complex. You have a good one, Cat. The hell with these muckrakers and whatnots. Okay, well, I think I hit the build limit. Okay.
Hey again.
Oh, I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, Cat. You can go to bed. Let me transfer my mass amount of guns here. Quick resize. Whoops. Alright, don't forget, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so... Not that anybody actually cares, but... Just letting you know. There you go, troll away. If you think it'll do you any good. That's the other thing about streaming. Oh, bullshit. But like I said, if you guys have a suggestion for a game you'd like to see me stream, I'm more than interested in hearing what you have to say. It can't be Fallout Forever as much as I would like, because I could do this every day. I mean, I have an idea for starting a new Fallout playthrough, as a matter of fact, where the chat directs the playthrough. So, you know, what settlements we go to, if we're going to play it this way, we want to play it that way. I mean, there's only so much you can actually do in the game, you know. But I thought that would be fun, to have a chat-driven type of... Now I forgot what the hell I was just going to decorate with. Son of a gun. Ah, buggers. But yeah, if you got an idea for a game or you'd like to see something specifically, then by all means. I don't play a lot of different games either. Like I said, there's a couple of new games coming out that I want to play. But right now, like I said, I'm doing Star Trek Online. I'm doing GTA 5, the storyline. What else? Oh, you like that idea where the chat directs the adventure of Fallout? To see, for instance, we might go to, well, whatever. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It'd be totally open to the chat. If the chat can't agree, then I get final decision and, get to throw my weight around. So, Skyrim? No, I'm not into fantasy or whatever you call that. Really? Skyrim? Okay, wait a minute. Now I'm confused. You'd like to see me play Skyrim? I think it was Skyrim somebody else was playing, and I actually almost fell asleep watching it. It was so boring. So... Oh, you think so? That's disturbing. Well, then I guess I'll have to take another look at it. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Oh, you know what? I didn't put... I was looking for the flagpoles. I never did find them. I was going to put a Minuteman flagpole out here. So... But I guess I could just hang a Minuteman flag and just put it right there. Oops. Oops. Up. Really? Well, I'll check it out. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Does anybody know where they stashed the flagpoles in this stupid thing? I've looked and looked and looked, and I know they're here, but I just don't remember where they stuck them. Not under crafting. They put some stuff in weird places. Oh, I do need to put a power armor. Well, I'm not going to be coming back here. Screw it. Stores? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll check out Skyrim. There's only 2 people talking in chat, but there's 7 listed. So, to the 5 people not out there in chat, welcome to the stream. Oh, that seems odd, but okay. Where the hell would they have stuck the frickin' flagpoles? I don't think it's under Raider Miscellaneous, but... Well, I guess I could stick a couple of these guys in there, too. Oh, I want the one that, where's the one that has the animatronic, operators, I think? Training dummy, this is the guy I wanted. He's got to go over by the weapons guy. Stick him in a corner here. I guess he isn't going there. Son of a gun. Well, shoot. Why is this not working? Works over here, not over there. Well, shit. It's about right for Bethesda. Ooh, it has to be in that spot, guys. Shit. Okay, like I said, I'll check out Skyrim. I'm not sure why you guys are so big on Skyrim, but okay. A ghoul chair? Oh, does it have to be the ghoul chair? How about a gorilla chair? Wouldn't you like a nice gorilla chair? Has to be a gold chair, huh? Oh, it actually... okay. Let's see. We'll give you a... has to be the gold chair, alright. There we go. There's your gold chair, Chief. How's that? Front row center. And I'm going to put it there, maybe over here instead. Get you a little closer to the action over here. Oh my god. And what is she sitting on, I wonder? Oh, that's so sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay, it's not under furniture miscellaneous. Or building miscellaneous, I mean. Let's try... go to decorating, miscellaneous, all the way to the end, eh? Well, I'll be damned, there they are. Da 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 da. Okay. Here we go. Gotta put a flagpole out here. Got that one there. And we've got to have a Minuteman flagpole over here. Come on, you. There we go. Woo! Yes, they are. You know how these girls are, I'll tell ya. Oh, she's still there, too. Yahoo! Yahoo! Well, what do you guys think of my, think of my store area, my, and now for something completely different.
Hi, how are you?
I don't know, how are you? So here's my, I gotta get some stuff.
My luck's gonna turn around.
I don't know where my gun guy is gone, he's never around, so... But, anyway, so this is my,
at least it's honest work.
Trader, whatever you call this.
Busy here.
So...
What? Is the damn thing rigged?
I love that.
It's gotta pay out sometime.
So since I took this place over, the gal has not been back to her store since. So, and I don't know why. Maybe because all the shit fell on the floor? Well, that's true. We found that out. It really rounds out the belt, huh?
My luck's gotta turn around.
So, do you think it meets Dolly's requirements as a,
Working on a slogan for the surgery.
Ooh, she is so excited. Look at that.
In, pain is out.
Huh?
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Well, thanks, Loco. Yeah, she is. I'll tell ya. You know, this is definitely not my forte, but I do like the challenges. I have to tell ya. You know, oh, it doesn't quite want to fit in there. Shoot. Gonna go on top. Well, it'll go up there. Oh, there we go. That's to place a lamp up there, I think. Oh, that worked. Okay. So that's pretty much it, I think. Like I said, I got some junk decorating I'm going to do. Not a lot, just a...
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime.
Got to put some guns up here,
Yes.
and I was trying to find a sign or something to put on the back of here. But it doesn't really lend itself, but we'll try again. You know, we have such a limited selection of signs is the problem. You know, so I was trying to think of... Yeah, these are all the wrong shape. I could put a book sign up there. Candy, maybe. Yeah, we can make him a locksmith, too. What? Oops, there goes the sign. Shit. There we go. You tried to make a liquor store. Oh, that would be almost impossible, I would think. Even just making a small bar, putting all those bottles up and stuff. Oh, God. So, as a matter of fact, if this thing wasn't here, I was going to put a weapons rack in here type of thing. I don't even have any pistols right now, so... how much build room do I have? Not much. But I think the small... This one here. Well, actually, yep. So I can hang some pistols in here. Didn't space it quite right. Let's try that again. Seems to me I did this once before. I got 4 across. Yep, there we go. So I can get 4 pistols up there. And maybe we'll do some rifles. Nope, come on, don't do that. There we go. Come on, stop. There we go, put a couple of rifles up there. Well, it's part of the challenge, you know? So now I'm going to put some ammo boxes down, and I don't know what I'm going to put down here. So... But I have almost no weapons here, so I can't...
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
As you've seen me do this many times. Let me size this down a little bit. And... Whoops. It is. It's, you know, I misunderstood the challenge. I thought it was to build the settlement up. to make it look like more of a settlement rather than what it looks like, which is an abomination. But which really would have been a project. Okay, so that's all. The weapons gave me a little bit more breathing room. Okay. So I scrapped out everything I had built. I don't know who was here yesterday, but...
Between the caravan bosses and the raiders...
So do you guys think I should leave the fires here to keep that gal from sitting on her ass out here, or should I just go ahead and pick those up? So, but anyway. Yeah, I think I'm done. I mean, there's a couple of more things I could add here and there, I suppose, but...
What? Is the damn thing rigged?
Of course it's rigged. Life is rigged, you twit.
Gotta pay out sometime.
No, it doesn't. Those go to the ceiling. Let's see here. See, I wanted to hang some of these out front here, but it doesn't really want to go. Not quite. Well, actually, if that would hang, that would be cool. Hang from that. See, this is what I'm saying. You know. God, what a pain in the ass this thing is. Like this one. I love this one. But it doesn't really want to go anywhere. And that'd be a perfect one to be hanging from the rafters, if you ask me. I mean, if you think about it. Every once in a while it flickers for just a split second. And then... But, such is life. That would be too low. I need it up there someplace. Someplace... Where the hell did you just... This would work. See, you would think it would just snap on there. The lights did. Why won't this? Yeah, am I screwing something up that I'm missing here, or... Oh, yeah, they're a royal pain. It's, you know, nothing should be that freaking hard, you know, in my opinion, just to get it to work, you know. I just wanted to add some stuff hanging from the... I mean, it's not like we have a lot of rafters to work with, you know? So I thought, oh, okay, that'd be cool. Nah. It doesn't want to fucking work. And then we got this one here. This thing, as every place I've ever used this, it's just about everywhere it's worked. I mean, I've stuck this on places you wouldn't, you know. It wants to go up there. Where's the one that goes on the wall? Wait a minute. Those are the ones. Nope. Where is it? Oh, the single. There we go. These. You know, you'd think they would just work. No. They don't want to work. Nothing wants to work. Yeah, put them there. Screw it. There we go. Yeah, well, all that kind of stuff. It just barely works. I mean... Well, it's one of the challenges, you know, so that's why I like them, is the... because you're right. normally, I would not have screwed with this at all. I might have stuck the bar in here, a level 3 bar, and called it a day. But for someone to say, hey, let's see you turn the Bunker Hill vendor area into something other than just the shithole that it is, yeah, well, guess what? I think I did okay. I think I might add some more colored lights here, though. So I like the colored lights. God, I keep running into those damn baskets constantly. It's too bright in here, if you want my honest opinion. I mean, there's a lot of frickin' light going on in here. What if I take one of these down? Hey, Charlie! How you doing? Maybe move this guy over here. Come on. Oh, yeah, why would you want it? There we go. Nope, come on. Five days till you lift. Oh, because of your bullshit with, Just do that for a second. Let's take these out. Let's just do something a little... Yeah, that's... first of all, the lower light level is much better. So yeah, we're going to stick some colored lights in here, I think. Yeah, he got his ass banned for playing a modded version of GTA 5 or something. Wasn't that it? So yeah, he's one of those smart-ass kids, that knows all the answers. So, gotta love him though. It's guys like him that give me something to laugh about. So, okay, let's go glitch a wire. Glitch a wire to there. Glitch a wire to here. And glitch a wire to here. Oh yeah, that's much better. Too much light. Too much light. Oh no, I can't get up there. Oh crap, I have to get a ladder. Well, that sucks. I didn't think about that. Now it's a little too dark down here, though. Shoot. Well, crap. Ain't that the truth? Nobody believes you, though. So, what the hell, right? Oh, what color do we want? I'm not crazy about orange. Maybe go with the yellow. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, the lights that I had up there were just too freaking bright. Just... We'll do a green. that didn't work. Let's try that again. Alright guys, take care. I'm not sure who's coming or going, but that's okay. I'm about ready to call my stream anyway. Quite welcome, glad to do it. Be here Wednesday. May not be here tomorrow, but I will be here Wednesday. So I need one spotlight, right? The point right there. Well, there you go. See, that's what's great about my stream. You get to meet people. Alright, Loco, take care. All of you guys, enjoy yourselves, enjoy your day, night, afternoon, evening, as the case may be. And like I said, I've got 1 or 2 more lights I think I'm going to put up here. If they work. Can I get it to go up? Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. Doesn't work, but it's up there. I don't think they're working. Can't tell. One is, one isn't. Okay. That's odd. Why would one work and not the other? Doesn't want to work. Okay, let's do this a little differently. Oh, well, you know what? Jelly, you're gonna have to wait. That's the whole point. Where's my lights? Oh, here we go. This one. Oh, this one. Let's try this one up here. Put that guy around, and I'll put it right here. Oh, no! That works. I'll go with that. I'll do that. Did they all? Yeah, they lit. Okay. They're just a tad too high. But it's the right color. I mean, right brightness and all. So, oh yeah, come on, we'll go do third person. Hey! Woo! Wow! Wahoo! Wahoo!
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Yeah, I toned down the light a little bit. That helps. That helped a lot. So... Can you play? No, Fallout is a single-player game. So, but one of the guys was just talking about, well, you got to be on PC, but they have a modded version of New Vegas that allows for apparently some form of MMO play, so I don't know all the details. I think it was Loco or
lost track of how many blisters
Mark that had mentioned it. So yeah, that's much better. Little toned down lighting wise. That's good. This, I wish I could do something different over here, but I don't have a lot of options. So I still need 2 more settlers to come here. No, you cannot. You can only do it on Xbox and on PC, of course. So, I suspect that Bethesda will come out with something before the end of October, I think. So, that's just my opinion. I don't have anything to base that on other than if they don't, they're gonna be really hurting. So business, you know, regardless, you know, they're gonna have to do a cost analysis. Can we afford to lose, you know, XYZ people over, because it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost Sony big time that they did what they did. So, but like I said, it's just my opinion. Which we know that, and $3 will get you a cup of coffee. So, oh, let's see, where was I? I want some more dangly bits, which are not in this section, I don't think. Sony will never add mods. They're not going to add mods to Fallout. JM, welcome back. Are you having a good day? You were gone there for a while. Unfortunately, but, you know, I know you got things to do, places to go, people to see. No, I don't think I have any room for this big-ass radio. Maybe this one. I can stick this guy over here or something. Just add more junk, you know? Let's add more junk. Yeah, it sticks out too far. Maybe if I get rid of the ashtray. Don't need an ashtray there? Well, now I got a chair there, I do. What would be good is if I put this radio up on top of here. And I'm going to have to glitch it in. It's going to look a little hinky, I think. Let's give it a whirl. Fox, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been hiding? Well, actually, I could mod Fallout now. I have a PC version that I have modded. So, to answer your question, yes, I would. The reason why I'm not playing the PC version is because I've had a bunch of updates, and it most likely won't work. That's not going to go there. Not quite. Come on. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna go. I just wanted to stick a radio down someplace that kind of made sense. By the way, mods are not all they're cracked up to be, just to let you know. You know, they're fun for a while, but part of the fun is actually figuring all this goofy crap out and why doesn't it work and that kind of stuff. You know, like, why does this not work? Works there, but it won't work there. So what if I put the radio... Nope, can't get that close, see? It just doesn't want to work. So it's just one of those things, you know? So yeah, I got a bunch. Windows 10 just had a major update, and so a lot of people are having all kinds of problems already, and so I knew that there was some mods coming out for, or not mods, I'm sorry, updates coming out for, see, it's something to do with this, see? Look. Shoot. Okay. Let me do it this way. Let me grab the ashtray. Convenient having one left out. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the Windows 10 update took... I got a really fast computer and a pretty good internet. Not the best internet, but I got good internet. It took about 35 minutes for it to do all its updates and install and everything else. And I'm going like, you know, it takes 4 seconds for my computer to boot, and it took, God, like forever for this thing to work, to update. So there we go. Yeah, it's a perfect place for it. You put the ashtray back. There we go. So yeah, and then so I need to actually get my fire up. Maybe let's see. If I don't, I'm not planning to stream tomorrow, but because I need to update my PC, but maybe I'll do a stream on my PC. I haven't streamed to YouTube on my PC yet, so I don't know how that's going to work out. So anyway, this was a build challenge, if you didn't know that, to make this look like a real
little bit of everything from all over.
Yeah, see, just what she said. It's a little bit of everything from all over. So, so that's what I did. This was a build challenge put out by Dolly. Those who have been in my stream know who Dolly is.
Right here.
And so I wanted to have a...
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Hold on. This is my version of making this a real settlement type store area. You know, this is a trader's area. Why that one doesn't go behind her counter anymore, I don't know. But maybe because all her shit's on the floor. And I'm not going to restack it again, so to hell with it.
My luck's gonna turn
So, why those plants glitched in there, I don't know. So I just stuck them all in there and called it a day. So, well, I'm glad you like it. You know, so, I mean, if you're familiar with this area, trust me, this is not easy to build in. And it's not something I would normally do. But it's good to get outside your comfort zone, you know?
Is this damn thing rigged?
Why, yes it is. So now it looks like a fitting store, you know? I was trying to hang some stuff off of these stupid rafters, and I couldn't get it to hang. It hung on these, the lights, those do. But I was trying to get these buoy things to hang, and they just don't want to do it.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
So it's one of the reasons I changed some stuff around, and so we're going to try it one more time. If I can remember where they're at. Decorations. No, it's under wall decorations, miscellaneous. See, those mount to the ceiling. That's fine. But for some reason... oh, wait a minute. It just did... Oh, my God, it did it. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, one did. Come on. Come on. Yahoo! Can I get another one? Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. It's not like we have a lot of choice of selection here, so... I was trying this earlier, and I just couldn't get them to go. And I had the string lights up here. So I changed out the lights, because they were too bright anyway. And, by God, it did it. I got them to go. So, alright. I'm happy. So...
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery.
So yeah, this is my little shopping area now, and this is a challenge build, so I got junk decorating to do.
Stick to the roads.
And I don't know what to do about this guy, because he's just runs caravans, so he really wouldn't have anything here, I guess. So, I got a clothing I gotta get a vendor for this, or trader, or a settler yet. For here, and for the soda machine over here.
I fixed up most of what's on my set.
And junk decorate it. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. It's going to take me another hour, maybe 2 hours to junk decorate. At least, probably at least a good hour. And I got to pick up some guns because I don't have any guns here. So, I'd like to go up on these things. Actually, I have 2 guns I can put up. So, what am I going to build? Well, I do settlement builds. That's what this is, a settlement. But this was a build. It's called a Builder's Challenge. So, or Challenge Build, actually, is what they call it. Was to make this place look like something, rather than look like crap. And it does. So, sort of. You know what I mean? I'd say jelly bean, but you're swag, so you're jelly swag. I have no idea what that means, but so I'm gonna go over here and grab 2 Institute pistols. I got screwed out of this deal here, so I got 2 Institute pistols. So, and I'm gonna go stick them on the wall. Where am I going? This way. I gotta have something on these gun racks. Oh, these gun racks. No, did I forget to put pistol racks up there? I guess so. So, Institute pistol. I'll put one there. And we'll put one in this end. And that rifle doesn't go anywhere, so it's just floating there in the middle. And I'll stick a couple of rifles on here. And some ammo packs. Ammo.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome back.
And I think I'll give him an AK to display up there. Yeah, just little things. See, during the daylight here, this place is really well lit, so it doesn't really show off, but I think it's okay. I think the rocket really makes it, personally, the red rocket bar or something, I don't know, but anyway. So anyway, everybody out there, thank you for coming to my stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and if I do, it'll be quite late. I have a service call to go on tomorrow, so I'm not sure what time I'll get back. I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And maybe Wednesday, if I can get my PC up and running, maybe we'll do a modded build or something. Something with mods.
You ever see one of our caravans
but think about what games you'd like to see me play.
Mom runs the surgery,
and
so
or
you
I
better
don't,
be nice to me.
to stream, I should say rather. And come back tomorrow and let me know. I had 2 guys suggest Skyrim, which it doesn't seem like my kind of game, but I'll check it out.
At least it's honest work.
And so with that in mind, like I said, tomorrow if I do stream, it will be late. You all have a good night, good morning, or good afternoon, as the case may be, and I will see you next time, same place. Don't know what time, but usually it's at noon. So I'm going to say toodles, and you all have a good one.